Okay, so we've been playing Planet Crafter, but it's a new month. And since it's a new month, I'm going to go back to one of my all time favorites. We are going to play a little Lord of the Rings Online. But we are going to. I think we're going to start a new character. You can see this is not going to be me first. Okay. Now, the ones I have been looking at, I kind of like to play a Bjorning. I have not done that. The Mariner is also very new, as is the Brawler. So all of those are new classes, which I have not played even a shred. I think we're gonna try a Brawler. Because that seems to be... the Bjorning's really, really tempting though. I think we're gonna go with the Brawler. We're gonna check this out. So for the Brawler, give me any of the races. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a river hobbit. I love that headband, like the to protect your ears. I know. Okay. Let's see. Oh shoot, I did not think about names. Oopsies. Okay, Miss Tallow. That's fine. These names are terrible. Starting tutorial? Oh, there's new tutorials. Okay, we'll go through the new tutorial just because I haven't played in a while, and this is also a new race of people. So we'll check out the whole River Hobbit and Brawler intro. Willilia, let's do it. Do we have better hair? There we go. Yeah, let's at least make sure it's out of our face. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's so pretty. Probably should have done this before. That's okay. We're just gonna leave it there. Okay, we'll go with that hairstyle. That works out. Although I do kind of want to see if I could find one with... See if we can grab one of the ones with the flowers. I like the moss in the hair. Those are really cute. That is way too poofy. Let's go with this one. Okay. And then, okay, well, if that name is taken, then why did you randomize it for me? That's not very nice. Is Gladys available? There's no way. Yeah. Hang on. Let me find a name. Let me see if that's available. Hey, Anubias. Anubias is a type of plant that lives in the water, so it's an aquatic plant. Figured that would work out well. It's pretty very like green plant. Okay. Let's hop in. I think my sound might be a little too low, actually. I cannot believe you have truly decided to leave us, Anubias. I know we have spoken about this possibility for many years, but well, I must admit I always thought I would be the first to leave Hobbitland in living memory, to leave this hidden vale, and the first to return. You tell Valaric that he is welcome to accompany you, and to his credit and his surprise, he almost considers it. Then he shakes his head. Oh, no, he stammers at last. It is a big world out there, they say, and I do not think I am quite ready to see it. But you are the tallest of us, and grew for the longest. If any of us have the courage to leave Mist Hollow, I believe you are the one. Okay, we're gonna follow him to Grandmother Maddie's. Okay, inventory and items and titles. Quest strings. Okay, I know. Don't you miss seeing sights like this? They're very pretty. Hello there, my young friends. What brings you out and about on this fine morning? He just fell over? Okay, alright. That was so dramatic. I'm sorry. They fell over. Oh goodness, everybody's. Please don't cough on your pipe smoke. It's not good for you. Oh no. Oh, she not gonna be happy. See, she knows you have to paste the pipe weed too. Goodness. You can help me. Am I allowed to leave? Grandmother Maddie? So what has gotten my Heldrick all in a bother, Anubias? And I have not seen Valeric this excited since Gisela accidentally doubled the recipe for her famous pie fillings, but to speak honestly, it was quite a day for all of us. You tell Grandmother Maddie that the time has finally arrived for you to leave Lindleby and see the wider world and have an adventure. She nods silently and taps you on the nose. It was bound to happen sooner or later, dear Anubias. You have always been different in your own way, more outgoing than the rest of us, and more curious about what lies beyond the mist-shrouded dells. And taller, too. The blood of the ancient Holbith, Holbitlian? Hobetlin is very strong in you. I've always said it. Haven't I, Heldrick? Oh, he has stopped listening to me, that old goat. They're adorable. Yes, we must say goodbye to everybody. Right, hold on. Let's turn off regional and 11. There we go. We don't need everything. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay. Okay, so we have to go say goodbye to all of our neighbors. Okay, so we'll start with Ugvik, Ugiva Tuka. You are up early today, Nubius. Are you planning to? Her cheerful words trail away into nothing, and her amiable expression is replaced with one of shock. This is the day. I knew it. I told Villahad you were finally going to go and set out on your wanderings, and sure enough, I was right. I did not know it would be this morning, perhaps. Not exactly, but I have known for a while that you were planning for just such a journey. That's terribly exciting, Anubius. You'll go and make us proud. See if you don't. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. It's a big world out there. I just know it. Aww. Augie, that is so much easier to say than Augiva. Augiva. I'm saying that wrong. Augie. Poor Augie. And Villahad. Is that her? Okay. Today is the big day then. Augie has been telling me. Hey, Arya. How are you? I am starting a brand new character. It's been a very long time since I have played LotRO. So I figured I would start over from the beginning, and I am going through gonna be playing a brawler, and we're playing a river hobbit. So everybody's very sad that we're leaving, but it seems like they also knew that we were gonna do it. The shrews are always getting into my crops and spoiling my lettuce. And I expect that there are more dangerous creatures out there in the wild world. Giant shrews, I wouldn't doubt it. You know what, Villahad? Me either. Giant shrews is certainly a small town concern. Good. I'm just in the tutorial right now, so I'm just learning of because I've started as every other sort of race except for the river hobbit. So this is a whole like new area, and they all seem so cute. This is the very beginning. Where Irma makes you promise that you will return after you've had your fill of adventure. You tell her you are certain to return to Lindleby when you can, after you've seen what lies beyond the distant ridges on the horizon. The mountains are awfully tall to be climbed by one of Hobbitland, she says. I know Valeric says our people went that way once, but he says a lot of things. Maybe you'll be the first to see what lies on the other side of them. If that's true, be sure to come back and tell us all about it. Oh, I'm playing on PC. Can you play this on console? I didn't know that you could play it on console. I'm not surprised. I guess. If that console is a Steam Deck, maybe. That would make... I wouldn't be terribly surprised, but... Odger... You are finally leaving Lindleby in search of adventure. Goodbye then, Anubius. I will see you when you return. And, oh, you should say goodbye to Croaker, too. He is simply the best frog friend anyone's ever had. You know he is. You definitely need to say goodbye to Croaker too. It will be some time before you come back after all. Okay, I'm sorry. We have a frog friend? Oh, Croaker's over here. Oh no. Oh, Croaker. Oh, that's neat. Troop of snooping goblins. Evil. They are not the current residents. No, thank you. Is everybody coming to help? They are. That's so cute. Everybody is here to defend the tiniest frog there ever has been. Ew, Goblin Valley? Can you be at least a little bit more creative? I have mostly also been playing Planet Crafter recently. Oh, that was an eagle. Hi, eagle. I was not expecting that. Fangland. Hello, Fangland. I don't think there is a problem anymore, big eagle friend. Exactly what she said, for sure. It's been a while since I had a PC that could really run games, so for the last while it's mostly just been mobile stuff, so I'm getting back into gaming. Here we go. Saw the goblins from high above, but I saw something else as well. I saw you bidding farewell to your folk, and I knew your mind. I have known what you intend. Oh, okay, so this isn't like a strange eagle. I have kept watch upon your steps. I hope you do not mind. I will continue to safeguard your folk as I have for all the years I have known you. You will need to be properly equipped if you are to survive the adventures that await you. You do not have the mighty talons of my kind after all, though you are unusually tall and strong for one of your folk. You are still very small when compared to the great eagles and to the other people you will encounter beyond the ridges that surround your village. These goblins were thieves, and their leader possessed a bag of weapons. Perhaps you should avail yourself of this equipment. The goblin has no claim upon it, and its former owner cannot make use of it any longer, but in your hands it may yet do some good. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Loot in a gear satchel. Heck yeah. Is that it? Is that everything? Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna have to inventory the heck out of this later. I forgot. Okay. Okay. Currently I'm just streaming on Twitch. I really need to add YouTube to it too. Yeah. I think those are probably the only places I'll end up streaming. Do not forget to equip it. Oh, I am East Coast, so I'm in Virginia. Okay, there we go. Brittle battle gauntlets. Say that 5 times fast. Okay, is this all cosmetic? No. We a ring. Ooh, I don't even know what. It's a dangerous world out there. Are you certain this is the life you have chosen? Most of your kind do not leave their homes, choosing to remain near the land of their birth. Oh, don't you worry. We got plans. We have so many people to punch in the face, apparently. And I happen to know. You know what, Madelgard, Tucka? I don't know how to tell you this, but you remind me of another old lady, and it's not your fault. Odgar, are you okay, bro? Are you still shaking? The goblins are dead, my dude. It's okay. breathe. Oh, that's awesome, Aria. Do you, is it a day today off from work randomly? Or do you get like an odd Friday off on a semi regular basis? I will not ask you to stay, Anubius. I see that your mind is made. Okay. Make yourself useful. Alright, I will. I'll wave at everybody now. Whoop whoop. Oh, nice. Did you just need a mental health day, or were you taking it off for May Day? Megavanen. Welcome. We are starting a new character, so we are currently going through the Brawler tutorial as a, I guess technically we're going through the River Hobbit tutorial as a Brawler. Okay. Well, that was exciting. I don't know what buttons do. You do know how experience works, thank you. Do I know about Twitch affiliation? Yes. I think there's more stuff I have to do to hit Twitch affiliate. There's like so many levels to it all. Okay. Low strike. Generates metal. Low setup. If low strike is most recent setup attack used. Then the next metal spender. Okay, so this is sort of a focus setup. I played a hunter. I don't remember. I think it's more than just a certain number of followers, unfortunately. I think you have to like stream for a certain amount of times with a certain amount of regularity too. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I've still got a ways to go. That's okay though. Okay, so Dexterous Hook is another setup. So we got 2 setups, and that does additional damage, and then an overhand smash is our finisher. Okay. I know I had looked at it before, but I think I checked it like earlier in the week, so. Meneldir, one of our ranger friends. Hi, above. We're doing good. How are you? Arya took a day off. Arya, did you also have a day off, or did you have to work today? I do not know why these Uruks came to burn Mossword, but I will find out. When you return to the Stour Vales, you should warn your folk to lock their doors and beware of creeping shadows. This band of Uruks has been defeated, not soon enough to keep Mossword from harm, I am afraid, but there may be others out there. The man pauses, then squints more closely at you. Oh, wait. You're not one of those Stours, are you? There's a bit of fallowhide in you, I dare say, although I am no expert on the various families of Hobbit. Where do you call home? You are a long way from the Shire. That is where your hearth can be found. But I suppose that few who name themselves adventurers can stay for long at home. That is true for me as well. I am named Meneldir, and I was once a ranger. What I am now, well, I suppose I am still learning that. Might the same be said of you? I think the same can be said of us. No longer a ranger. Anubius, you say? That is an interesting name, and I can tell there is a story behind it. Though you wish to keep the location of your home a secret, I will not pry. Oh, you had a holiday too? Or you had a holiday? Arya took off. You switched your glasses for sunglasses? Yeah, Ari, if you want to drop your Discord, I can friend you later once I am no longer streaming, and that would be simply amazing. I would love to join your Discord. I think I have all my stuff privated, so unfortunately, if I give you my name, I don't think you'll be able to find it. The orcs that attacked Mossword wore a curious sigil, the mark of the white hand. I don't know its meaning, but I fear it signifies nothing good. Thank you again for your help, Anubius. Let me know if you are interested in helping me learn the secret of the white hand, and to help Mossword recover from this attack. These flames will soon die down, and then the healing must begin. You know what? We can help you with that, actually. Above HD, I have no idea what dioptrin is. Okay, perfect, Arya, thank you. And I do know, like, I was able to find a place that would, like, let me get prescription sunglasses. I don't know, that would help. Oh, that's true. I lose track of the days. Okay, consumables. We have consumables now. Fantastic.
Some of Mossword's residents sustained injuries we cannot
Some
heal.
of Mossword's residents sustained injuries we cannot heal, and they are beyond our aid. We'll mourn for them later, but now we must focus upon those we can still help. Small bundle of bandages and some salve. And we shall use these bandages to heal people. Okay. It's kind of giving Archit, I think. Alright, Reen. Okay, Mossword has got tall people in it. Oh, okay. I see. Yes, I know specialty classes are, like,
Could I take a moment
really
of your
difficult
time?
to, like, deal with. I'm lucky in, like, a weird way, because I'm blind only on one side, so, like, one lens is super adjusting, and the other one is, like, almost a pane of glass. Gosh. Well, that is more than enough excitement for today, I think. I don't recall seeing you around, Mossword Traveler. Although I imagine it would have been hard for me to see anything at all while I was hiding in one of these fine folks' cabinets during that raid. I hear you helped to put an end to those oversized goblins, though, and I must thank you for that. What is your name? You introduced yourself, and Fridolin Took introduces himself in turn. Ah, good Took folk. Anubius, curious name for a most curious hobbit. While you bear a striking resemblance to old Banderbus Took, the bull roarer, as we Tooks call him. Yes, very like indeed, at least where your height is concerned. Okay, just tall. All tall hobbit folk look the same to you. Okay. Might you be one of my long-lost cousins? No? Perhaps you're one of the North Tooks, then? You tell Fridolin that you are not one of the Tooks, a North Took, a bull roarer, whatever that is, or anything of the sort. You say that you hail from a place beyond the Misty Mountains, and that you have traveled to Mossword as but one of many destinations on the long journey from your homeland. Yes, that is all well and good, but you might still be a Took of some sort. Ha! I jest, of course. Even if you are not a Took, I say you are a cousin of mine, and it would be terribly rude of me not to invite you to visit us in the Shire. You'll need to follow the road up to Breetown, and then you'll want to head west. Once you cross the Brandywine River, you're in the Shire. But first you'll want to stop into Michael Delving to talk to the mayor, old Will Whitfoot. He'll want to give you a proper Shire welcome. Oh, and if any of the Bounders give you trouble, just tell them Fridolin's invited you for tea. Well, one thing that we can say about a hobbit is they are most hospitable no matter where they are. Okay, so So, level 5, we shall travel to Michael Delphine. Okay, we have other people to heal though, I think. Oh, Hergus, you alright? You have a fantabulous mustache. It'd be a shame to waste it. Okay, you lie there. Take your time, bud. Take your time. There's somebody over here. That's a new quest. Okay, back to Manel, dear. Those ranger names are always just the most tricksy things until I get them down. Manel, dear.
Thank you for aiding the people
Thank
of
you,
Mosswood.
Anubius. The people of Mosswood sometimes look down upon the rangers that were once my kin, but they do welcome their aid when it is offered. My former chieftain Strider may say the distrust of such folk does not bother him, but if that is true, he is a better man than I am. A pained look crosses Manel Deer's face. That is true for many reasons, Anubius. I have not called the Dunedain my kin for some time now, but I would never question Strider's integrity or his courage. But look here, the Uruk that led this band has something in his hand. See if you can't wrest it from his grip. Oh, don't you worry, I got this. Give it me. Wrest a scrap of parchment from the Uruk's death grip. Alright. Alright, well, I can't read that because it's in Uruk.
Let's
Maneldir.
see if this parchment holds any clues for us.
Maneldir briefly studies the crumpled parchment, but then he looks up, disappointed. I cannot read much of this. If this were an ordinary day, I would be grateful to have no reason to understand the black speech, but on this day it is a cause for frustration. Hold, Anubius. What has happened to this Uruk's blade? It did not fall far from his body unless my eyes were somehow deceived. Oh, uh-oh. Yelling of the children to the northwest. Okay. Let us find the children. Hello, children. That is a rather large sword. Maybe you don't...
What do you want, stranger? No.
No, I'm
I am
not giving you this sword. It is so much better than the wooden sword I was using before. I found it, and it belongs to me now. My father says that when you're in a battle, you get to keep the spoils, and I stood up to those Uruks, even when the town guard wouldn't. If anyone should get to keep this Uruk blade, it's me. Well, wait a moment. You're an adventurer, right? If you promise to help train me in the adventuring arts, maybe I'll give you the sword. I'm not saying I will, you understand. I'm saying maybe. It'll depend on how good your training is. So, what's my first lesson, stranger? What's the first thing I need to know how to become an adventurer? Well, are you going to teach me or not, he asks. Find the defeat circle located to the north. Oh, we gotta come out here. Oh, it's on the outside of the city, I guess? Okay. Can I... probably can't go over the wall. That seems unlikely. Okay. I should probably grab some other quests. There's somebody up here with quests. Let's talk to Cled. Look there, friend. The ruins to the east have long been home to a pack of wolves. They have always been content to leave us alone, and we are all too happy to return the favor. Something seems to have upset this unspoken pact. The wolves have grown aggressive. They dare to venture close to the ruins and eyed a great beast known as the warg among their number. Wargs are monsters we tell children about to get them to behave. Okay, you're scared of a warg. I get it. I'd be scared too. If I wasn't me. Alright, Larry...
Mosswood is a quiet town. It has always been a
Quiet
quiet town.
but they need food. And the Uruks Beyond Howling Stones to the southeast, a hill rises above the plain. Can I ask you to go to that hill and look out into the distance? I may not see anything, but even that will be good for me to know. Okay, hill southeast of us. And then come down here. Oops.
You are an adventurer. My
Oh,
husband
somebody
was
had
once
an
like you,
adventurer
but
husband.
he gave it up to settle down.
Never looked back. My husband has lost a boot. Oh, it's not just any boot, it's his favorite. And it would be a shame to discard the remaining one. Okay. So, Geralt lost a boot. Okay, Geralt. I'll get your boot back.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we already got the stable master. Alright, who else do we need to talk to? Is there a quest inside? I guess there is. There is. Oh, a little extra never hurts. Oh, a steed. Okay.
Aye. Our need is dire.
Okay. That is to
Aye.
get the writing skill. Okay. What else we got? Raiden, Baker. What's up, Raiden?
Could I speak with you a
Make
moment?
some deliveries. Okay, as long as we don't have to avoid anybody, right? Okay, lunch for the lookouts. Where are the lookouts? There's Geralt, who is missing a boot. Here is...
We are all devoted in these lands.
Interesting. You have settled your matters in Mossword. We... Okay. Gardaland stuff. Hardened Traveler, Bevan.
I've heard there are many uses to which
We get to
unassuming
punch
objects might be
Krebine.
put.
Yay! I will gladly punch some birds. That sounds great. Okay, and there's a couple more quests. Oh, this is our delivery quest. No. Just some quests to grab. Saren.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Calm some pretty chill creatures. An anxious chicken. Chicken seems no less anxious, but you tried your best. Okay, how about this goat? The nervous goat seems slightly less nervous. How about the perturbed cow? Is he gonna get mad at me? The cow is only now slightly perturbed instead of fully perturbed. Okay. Alright, and we'll come up here. You
Greetings, friend.
need lunch. And I think... yeah. You guys need lunch. Up here. Errol needs lunch.
What can I do for you?
And then... only one person up here gets lunch? I guess Cled gets to go get his own lunch.
How can I be of
needs
service?
lunch. Huh. So she was gonna decline it until she smelled that chicken. She was like, you know what, never mind. I will save my own lunch for later, which I think that's, we've all done that.
What can I do for
Well, then,
you?
like, I brought lunch today, but if you're ordering for the office, I mean, I packed salted pork for food. I forgot to bring anything to drink. Alright, well, he just needs water then. Okie dokie. It is very rainy out here. Is that all of the lunch? It is. Okay. Back to Raiden. Where was Raiden? Back here. There we go.
Hello there.
Okay. And we level up. Fantastic, fantastic. New mail and our wallet. And we completed a deed. Right, we will have to look through. Okay, only Fulcrum or Maelstrom. Yeah, probably Maelstrom. Defense or offense. I'm thinking. Okay, so that's another finisher. Overhand smash. 25 to 33, costs 3 metal. First strike, 36 to 48, and 2 power. Setup skill damage. Ooh, very nice. Okay, we'll pick up first strike just to see what that gets us, how that works in combat. And then let's come down here because there's still somebody over. Oh, that person by the mailbox is the hardened traveler. Okay, there's 2 quests over here. Okay, alright. Turn this in. Yeah, I don't really need to clean up droppings. I'm good, thank you.
You look pretty tough to me. You're not scared of anything, are you?
Maybe you can help me. The Mossford town bully has dared me to enter a certain spot north of town, right on the very edge of Wadewater, and then come back all in 10 minutes. Can I even get out of the town in 10 minutes? I get lost so easily. Alright, away we go. Do I know where we're going? Currently, no. Let me get to... Alright, we need to stop that. We need to set as quest guide focus. There we go. And the biggest part of this is to not run into anything that wants to fight us. Oh, jinkies. Oops, oops, oops. Come this way. We will get back on the road. Oh, not a board, please. No, thank you. I can go in between those rocks. Fantastic. And we're gonna kinda cut up this hill. Ooh, I saw carbine. Rich copper deposit. Okay, and we're gonna try and keep from fighting either of these wolves, for they are very scary. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Southern footpad. Alright, we're gonna try and cut over to this copper deposit. maybe this was like a bad quest to start with. Where the heck are we going? Okay, I think we're actually making really good time though. Okay. Make it to the marked spot on the edge of the wade water. Where? What marked spot? Okay, there's a basket with a ball of string in it. Where? I don't see it. Oh, okay, and then we just gotta go back. Okie dokie. Okay, I think we should be good. We meet here with about a minute and a half to spare. So we will just head straight back and try to avoid the highway robbery happening all around us. And we'll come back for all these people, or all these wolves. And I'm going to punch a carbine. And I look forward to it. And maybe a boar. Yes, Carbine, I am not ready to take you on because I am on a time limit, but I will be back for you. Do not you worry. Okay, and we're back on the road for a minute to get around that Carbine. Hello, butterfly. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a second while I drink some water. We also need to, at some point, pick up a trade. I don't know if that's here or later. Okay, what are all of these?
Stay a moment.
Except for me, Boone, you will find coming stronger and more dangerous. I'm good. Here just trying to learn new class. And so maybe also I'm on a time limit. I forgot about that. Where's my girl? Chiquita, where are you? Over here. Back here? Over here? Nope, that's a task board I was seeing. Okay. Just gonna run around in here till we find her again. No, she can't be over there. Oh, where is this little girl? Who asked me to do this run for her? This would not be a problem if I remembered. Above HD, I very much am in the same boat as you. I grew up when I was a very sick kid, And my mom was always reading The Hobbit and The Fellowship of the Ring to me. And when this game came out, I was like, I will immediately own this game and I will play this game forever. Alright, well, we're gonna fail this quest because I simply don't know where the child is to turn the quest into. So... Oh, that's all. I thought... Good grief. Took that down to the last second. My family does also, or has, like, over the years played this game too, and it's been so much fun. She didn't think I was going... I mean, I don't think you should go out there. A ball of string.
You are not going to
Hey, level 3. Okay, yes. A second dare. Five minutes out there, 5 minutes back. Just with a different spot. Okay, I'm gonna leave you and your bully alone for a minute. Beg beam? Not beg beam? No, it hasn't unlocked yet. Okay. I would like to... Do we have any... To find the defeat circle to the north of Mossword. I do want to keep that. I do not think we need to keep tracking Michael Delving right now. And Longaron. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we are in a very different area. Okay. Western Enidway. I can't open that from here? Okay. Okay, let's go do the story. So we're gonna head out here and we have a whole bunch of quests to do. And I would like to... Let's go see what the story one is. Oh yeah, can you... There we go. Move this down here. It's a new character on this computer, so I'm definitely gonna have to adjust some things. You're indoctrinated with the movies by my dad, who, despite my mom telling him not to show it to a newborn little kid, and for 10 years I annually watched the trilogy in Christmas time when you're bored. Oh. The whole I've done the 6 extended movies in like a 2-day period for sure. 2.5 days, something like that. Yeah, it's great. You know, I love the movies. I grew up on the books. So this circle, the defeat circle. Got it. What is this? When this happens, you will find yourself... Yes, Tegwin. You will find yourself in a defeat circle. I'll be honest, when I watch the movie, they only do 3 though. I don't typically watch all the Hobbit movies. Not my thing. They're okay, but not worth an annual rewatch for me. Okay, blacksmith shop. Where is... That's not... Stop opening the tracker. That's not what I wanted. Focus. Which quest is... Oh, the boot. Yeah. Okay, so we need the boot. And the other thing that we need in this area... A number of uses. That is feathers. Okay. Oh, you started with a Silmarillion. That is... That is a challenge that most people would not take on, starting with the Silmarillion. More power to you, honestly. I've discovered an open tapping monster. I would like to punch it in the face. Oh. Okay. Yes, open tapping monster. So did you already... So you read through the Silmarillion and Fellowship then, you're saying? And you're working on the 2 towers now? My mom, who again introduced me to these books, will admit that she has only ever made it through the 2 towers, I think once, because she couldn't get through it. I don't mind it at all, but it's there is a lot of walking. Okay, there's a wolf, there's a boar. I need a boot. Are you finding, you're like, oh man, I kind of just wish I was watching the movies, or are you enjoying the books? Punch a bird in the face. Alright, give me your carbon. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a fight with you. I think we're gonna fight. Oh, stop it. No straight for target. Ooh, a new Slayer deed. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the separate books. Yeah. Yeah, Baron and Luthien is so freaking cute. You know what? That's a really good way to look at it. Like, going into the deep lore of it all. Sort of uncovering the intricacies. Yeah, the Silmarillion I always thought was really interesting because of all of the ways that you can sort of see how cycles and themes reoccur within this world. You know, sort of the history doesn't repeat, but it does rhyme between Baron and Luthien and Arwen and Aragorn. So it's definitely, I think, sort of adds a pretty spectacular layer of depth to what was already a really cool story. Alright, we found a pile of mud. Actually, what's really cool is while I was testing to see how the game would run on this new computer, I logged on to one of my characters who was apparently a left off, like right by Minas Tirith, and I went running around Minas Tirith for the first time, and I was absolutely losing my mind. I was like, oh my god, this is where Gandalf was. This is where he was, like, going through all the papers. And I know this spot, and I know this spot. And it was just squeeing to myself. It was pretty amazing. I think that's one of the things I love so much about this game is that it doesn't really even try to, like, make you have a new story. It just sort of lets you run around inside this world as it is, and it's just a lot of fun. Okay, hang on. We've got finishers, and we've got... Okay, all of these are balanced melee finishers. I don't know what that means. Melee setup. Melee finisher, balanced, melee setup, quick strike. Okay, but tell me, 2 power, 3 metal, 2 power and 3 metal, 1 power, 3 metal. Reduces target armor, flurry of blows. Yes, Minas Tirith was just amazing. In the game, in the movie, but like, I think even in the movies, like, it's so gorgeous, but I think in the game, it truly, like, gives you this sense of, like, how big it is. That even, like, you know, the movies doing the best they can, and, you know, Tolkien doing his best description, there's only so much of that you can capture, whereas, like, sort of running around in it, just to habitate. Yeah. Moria is such a good area, though. But yes, no, actually, I very much agree. I think Moria has the same sort of thing where you sort of really don't realize how big it is, and also how little of it the Fellowship actually sees. Right, like, because you can follow their steps, but there's so much more to explore. I think that's a really great way to describe it. The movie is focused on the beauty, and the game showed me the scale. Yeah, I think that's a really pretty way of putting it. But yeah, it's yeah, it's great to just be able to live in the world in here. And I've literally been playing. I started playing at launch. So, even though Brawler is very new to me in this area, I have spent many hours running around in some of these places. What I really need to do is check and see. I'm sure I have a horse in here. Alright, and we're definitely gonna hit level 4. I bet we're gonna hit level 5 with these turn-ins.
Let us see those feathers. But such musings will have
New
to
skills.
wait. Winter is approaching, and autumn doesn't last.
Such musings will have to wait. Okay, more meat. Yup. We all need food. Okay, let me actually, while I'm thinking about it, I do have horses. Okay, we'll add that. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. What was your first class? I have to know. I can only assume you were playing a hobbit. Okay, a second mount. A worn fighting cloak. Yeah, I think we can have a harbinger's cloak. That does give us out of combat run speed. It's a gift box. That is a cosmetic cloak. That is a war pony. I don't think I need a war pony, but I have a war pony. What is this? Oh yes. 7 stars title. Give me that frame. I'm trying to get all of cosmetic armor. That's a pocket item. I don't really need it, but we'll take it anyway. That's a gift bag. That's a cosmetic item. And we can use these coins later. What can I use it for? We can get a horn. Do the... Oh, I have to go to someone specific, that's right. I gotta go to Michael Delving. Okay, well, that's one less item in my bag, though. Oh, maybe not. Okay, this cloak. So there... Oh, undoing enchantments. Right, I don't think I need that right now. Okay, close. A bunch of this stuff. Okay, untrack. Remove that. The boot! We must return the boot. Okay, there's Mel. There's what's her face. Okay, there is a question here. I think we can go ahead and... You're a dwarf champion. Honestly, I'm here for it. That's awesome. Okay, just a little healer shop. Cute. I probably don't need to buy anything. Pretty sure. Blacksmith shop? Tegwin. There you are.
Scardy spends more time fixing horseshoes than he does forging swords.
Be nice to Scardy. What use does an adventurer have with a shop like this? Okay. Wow. Child has no respect for working adults. We're at 11. Oh, a Gimli fan. You know what? That honestly tracks. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so can we wear heavy armor? No. That's not even. What's the button that I want to click? Character. Skills. Passive. Oh. That's insane. Okie dokie. Well, heavy armor it is then. Yes, I did open my character panel. Dexterous hook on the training dummy. Dexterous hook. Alright, kids, this is how you throw a punch. And then this, and then that, and then that, and then one of these. Hi. And then, oh, you punch him in the face. Okay, alright. I think that's enough. Oh, overhand smash now. But I just used it. Overhand smash. That was a decent show. Struggles to suppress any show of excitement. One more. Show me one more incredible skill of yours. Shattering fist or come at me. Do we have a shattering fist? We do have a shattering fist. Devastating. Oh my gosh, I hope you dressed up as Gimli for Halloween as well. Because that's amazing. Okay, have you seen, because now I'm picturing a small child interacting with, there's this couple on YouTube who has a dog that they've trained to like fight them with foam swords, and now I'm just picturing like you with a golden retriever who's got a sword and a small child with an axe, and that's freaking adorable. And I love that for you if that was your life. That was pretty good, I suppose. Fine, you've upheld your side of our bargain, Anubius, and I will do the same. Here's Madthor's weapon as I promised. You'll bring it back to that ranger for me, I expect. Mother and father will be pleased, but I still say I could have handled such a weapon. Yes, small child, I'm sure you could. You are simply the best. Okay. Mal Begbeam now has a quest for us.
Have you been to the Sturvales?
Throwing plastic axes you built in for bow training. Oh, that's so cool. Can you actually, nowadays, can you throw real axes, or just did you only practice with the plastic axes? Because by me, there is now a new sort of like company outing type places that are opening up. They've actually started opening up, there's like some board game places, and there's some axe throwing places as well, where they do like axe and knife throwing and drinking, which I think is great. And they like literally have somebody who will like train your table on how to throw them. Barukazad! Yes. Amazing. I love. Have you been to the Storvales? I was once a traveler, but I met my wife here and chose family. Never made it out that far. I heard fascinating tales from my friend of a floating village overlooking the river. I would love to have witnessed this place. If you'd like to see it for yourself, you can talk to my friend Larry Grood. You'll find her southeast of here, past the Howling Stones, in a town called Clegor. Sure, I will run to a village in the sky. That sounds lovely. I mean, I don't think you have to be like super... I mean, I think throwing axes generally like builds muscle. I mean, just like archery does. That's equally impressive to me. But I don't think you need to be like a super buff person to like try to like get into axe throwing. Alright, Lena, I gave your husband his boot
You
back.
found it. He is going to be so happy.
Okay, by the north gate. Manila, dear.
You recovered the Uruk blade from
Also,
Tegman
some of the
before he hurt
skinniest
himself.
people I've ever seen are
Very well
archers.
done.
It's all about back strength. Just straight core. Okay, I'm actually real quick gonna mute and run AFK because my water is completely gone and I'm very thirsty. You don't know how you were able to? I mean, probably practice. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. I'll be gone just long enough to refill my water. So I'm literally just gonna mute my mic. So I'll be right back.
I have been away from the land that was my home for many years now.
What is this? That boot was one half of a pair that was dearest to my heart. They were my adventuring boots.
Oh my god, was I muted that whole time? Thank you so much for telling me. Because I was back and talking to you. Out here talking about how this man was out there throwing away boots. And that's insane and also kind of hysterical. I appreciate you. I thought I would lose one of them. Better that than have one. I think I regret the choice I made to settle down. And I will never be free of it. Did I not bring it far enough away? That must be it. Perhaps you could bring this boot further afield. Why not show it to one of the villagers in the Stourvales? That is pretty far away, and one of the residents of Clegor might be able to find a use for such an old, well-worn boot as this. Will you at least give me both? No, we can't have the pair of boots. He has to lose one. Okay, hobbies. Okay, I do know of hobbies and fishing. I think there are new hobbies that I have not known of. Okay, not training dummies now. Not a problem for us. Okay, hang on. Add title, deed completed, LotRO points and a quest item. Oh, I do need to check the mail. Mailbox. Horse needs assistance. Chance it is, I'm sure you will disregard it and take no offense. My very sincere hope that it does not intrude, but instead is met with some degree of interest and curiosity in the matter I proposed. For you see, I have need of some help with a small matter, and, well, I say a small matter, but I do not know how long it might take. It could end up being quite a big matter as these things go, but we will not know until it is quite underway, will we? If you are interested in learning more, I ask that you please seek me out at my comfortable hobbit hole just north of the town hall, in Michael Delving being the principal town of the Shire. Yours in need and looking forward to your positive reply, Mr. Bingo Boffin, Michael Delving. Okay. I think we have the item, so we can delete that. And then Waldo Rumble. Your urgent assistance is requested for a most important matter. It is an event most peculiar and unprecedented, nor has its like been seen or heard of in living memory in the Shire. You see, well, the point is that there are proper planning procedures in place, and festivals have run smoothly as a result of their observance, as anyone can plainly see, and we know our holidays here about as well as we know our own names, and one cannot simply just go around making up one's own. Not to mention the waste of otherwise perfectly good paper, ribbon, ink, and other supplies. And who shall be called upon to clean it up after the whole affair is sorted out? I shall, no doubt. The key thing is the party planning committee is in an uproar, you see, and they seem to think I must know what to do about it, or they suspect, unjustly, that I have some part in it. But I am at a loss and truly at my wits' end, and very much in need of assistance, any assistance you could provide. Looking forward to your prompt reply, Mr. Waldo Rumble, Director of Labor. Ah, yes, at the party tree. My goodness. Everything seems to be quite a mess. Okay, hang on. I need to pull this up. And I would like my goat, please. I don't actually. Yeah, we can do the red pony. I also like the goat, though. Okay, and then we also, aside from the wargs, and we need boar and kingsfoil. A bunch of that is... oh, right here. I know. Alright, and here's number 3. And another one at the top of the hill. And then we need to defeat beasts and get some boar meat. So, let's just find some boar to go punch in the face. Oof, Shuffling Fist is pretty good. I steal a token. What does that do? Here, boy. Oops, not facing there. This is why I don't play melee characters very often. Flurry of strikes. I do love that. It's a good one. Okay. Plains wolf. What else we got over here? Oh, more wolves. We do have a quest for wargs at the Howling Stones. Where's that? Right here. Okay. Alright. Well, let's punch some wolves in the face then, Alright. Leave the squirrel alone. Ooh. I'll grab this boar over here. How about that? And then we need to through here. And okay, come on. There you go. Ooh, pummel is good. Is that different than... No, that is the flurry. Okay. And we'll come get this wolf. Jinkies. Okay. Somewhere in here is a warg? Is that what we're doing? Warg among the wolves. Alright, let's keep heading back here. Ooh, backpack. I will actually take a backpack. Thank you. Okay, so this is sort of it. Is a wolf that way? You're a wolf. Everywhere a wolf, wolf. Okay. Where can we find a working org? There's a wolf right here. We need to... Ooh, lots of wolves. Ooh, there's work tracks to follow. Okay, so we do want to head south. Grab these right here. More stuff? Go. Over here. Punch this wall. Okay. Warg was hungry. Oh. Alright. Come on, fella. Let's have it out. Put up your dukes. I am the Warg Slayer of Swanfleet, actually. Ooh, what survival game are you playing? I was playing Planet Crafter, which is kind of a survival game, but the opposite. It's like terraforming. But I did also play, I really loved Don't Starve. And I played like Don't Starve, they have like Don't Starve Together and some expansions. And I did like some of those kinds of things. But where are you destroying trees? Okay, I think we still need some more boar. Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, leaving the wolf den would probably help. Okay, here's another boar. Here's another one. Just need a couple more boars. Oops. anniversary celebration instances. Okay, that's new. That's new. Oh, I need to. I can't. Do I need to update an option to auto loot all? Ooh, Valheim. That's cool. Alright, I don't need all these pet names. That's fine. Okay, where is the inventory stuff now? Is it not in UI? Always loot all. There it is. Okay. Deed bestowed. Quest item. Quest. Okay. Alright. Still need another board. Oh, that was not what I wanted to turn on. Is that what that was? Okay, turn that back on. Okay. And then I think we just need 2 more cores, yeah. Alright, one more. There's another boar. Okay, last one. Okay, let's. Oh, we forgot. We have to do this. I forgot. We want to do the hill southeast. And we gotta get to the top of the hill and look around. I wonder if it's just this crest over here. Probably this one. Yep. Alright, and now we shall look around. Basin through which runs the. Ooh. Okay. Well. Okay. So, we find anything crazy? Seems mostly quiet. Okay. Back to... Okay, yeah, we're down here, and then we've got some... Langaron is up there. We've got a bunch of quests. Langaron. Oh, and there's Klager down there. Okay. I haven't been in Cardalan at all. I'm so glad I picked to start down here. Okay. Alright, let's go back and report our findings, although 70% of your focus is on my brawler gameplay? That is quite a bit. I'm throwing things now. Nope. No thank you, Planeswolf. Just wanted to see, I was thinking I could get up on top of there. No. Maybe not. Oh, hold on, those are the walls. No. Fine. Ooh, we roll now. Flurry of blows. I think death and destruction. Okay, that's all. Go first. You go. Okay. Alright, and then we need to go west, and I really need to see if I can pick up a trade yet. Oh, the cute Pokemon. I do love this cat. It is so adorable. I really want to set up so I can be like live. Like, I have a webcam, but my area just isn't fully set up yet. So, in the meantime, I saw this cat and I was like, 1000% yes. I'm glad it could provide you as much joy as it's given me. Okay, dismount.
Mosswood is not the only village in Swanfleet.
Against
The
such
stable
beasts,
master can help you check on
against
the others.
orcs, I fear they will be outclassed. Mad Throng's band was alone, or if there are others of his kind waiting for their next chance to strike. They are not the only village in Swanfleet. Can you check on the stores who live nearby? Okay, so Claygor is where we want to go next. Southwest. Okay. Ooh, so many more people. Got stuff to do. Okay, and then do we have... We got small wings. How many wings you want? You want 10? I don't got 10. I got 13 rip skins, though. You want rip skins? Nobody wants rip skins. I don't want them either. Okay. Alright, healer dude. The wolves. I was just at the wolves for King's Foil. Okay. Sure. Probably. Okay, Larry,
All
turn
appears
that
quiet.
in.
That is good.
And
I
then
will
she wants
not
us to
relax my
check.
guard. You know the road that passes
Another
through
spot.
Swanfleet, of course.
Okay, that's still all who wants us to run back and forth to the river for bullying reasons. Okay, oh wait. Kled.
How can I be of
It's
service?
a good name. I'm glad to see you returned safely and victorious. With any luck, the wolves will return to their usual selves before too long, though it may take some time. There is something foul in the air, and I fear our troubles are not entirely over. Still, I think the people of Mosswood can breathe a bit easier now. In no small part thanks to your heroics. I know, we're so heroic. Okay, and then we'll meet at the north gate. is to introduce me to... Excuse me, Northgate. Who wants to bore me? Oh, right, the guy at the front.
Very
Very
good.
good, very
This boar meat should help carry Mosswood through some of the coldest winter
cold
months.
winter months. I have abandoned my idea of using these carbon feathers. It takes more than 8 feathers to make a felt pillow. Okay. I mean... Yeah, you should leave your... you know what, Brevin? You're right. Be a gate guard. Not everybody's built for the life of an entrepreneur. Not everybody can create the next best thing. Some of us just have to be content. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a small child. Do I actually... Okay, I hire one of the stable master's horses
How can I be
and
of
go
service?
to Glegor. Does it matter which one I do? I'd be real mad if it does. Okay, looks like... No, chapter 3 still didn't update. Maybe... There we go. Okay. All better. Hello, mission recruiter, stable master.
Good day.
Who are you recruiting for? Gundabad, Erebor. Okay, well, maybe we'll talk to you later. I don't know what you are. Brialyn Winbook. Geralt lost no boot.
That is an interesting artifact you carry. It must have quite a story, I imagine.
You tell her about Geralt's complicated feelings about the boot, and Wenna's belief that it remains her husband's favorite. She produces a pretty flower from somewhere about her person, scoops up a handful of earth, and puts both inside the well-worn boot. You bring this back to our former adventurer's wife and tell her that her husband asked for the stores to craft this delightful little planter. Perhaps it isn't the most honest of solutions, but I think in this way everyone might be made happy, and that is pretty good too, wouldn't you say? No, what? So the man's gonna have to look at it being a planter now? Oh my
To
gosh.
Gregor, finest of the villages to be found in the Stour Vales.
Oh my, are you certain? Yes. Oh, I do have to choose one. Alright. Chain, mail, leggings.
The mayor must be told of this.
Malmadog Torlin outside his house. Oh, to the mayor. Off we go to tell the mayor what it is that we've come upon. Okay. Over this way? Up here? Somebody's up here.
What's that?
What's
Goblins
that?
and Uruks?
Goblins and Uruks? Ordinarily, I would say you were spinning tall tales and send you on your way without supper. That's harsh. I think that would be unnecessary, sir. But there was a good deal of excitement in the night hours. A few hours passed. In the night, a few hours passed. Some of the hunters we sent out never came back. Okay. Okay, so we need to... we're not looking for the stores they lost. We just need to go get some meat. Okie dokie. Sure. Why ever not? Okay. Got the one quest from her. Who's got a quest by the milestone? Daylith Sather?
Oh, hello there.
Practicing with my bow, and one of my shots went a bit wide of the target. I went after it, but some large creature seems to have made off with it, judging by the footprints. You are headed down by the river and see my arrow, or find the large creature. Would you bring it back? The arrow, I mean, not the large creature. Valid. Thank you for clarifying. And then let's go see who has quests over here. Ooh, hello, cat. Ooh, butcher shop. Okay, let's see if the butchery has...
Oh there.
Collect orders from my neighbors, what cuts of meat they want, but I'm already behind and cannot now spare the time. They should be posted outside of my neighbors' homes, though sometimes the wind picks them up and causes some mischief. Ooh, hobbits. Okay, and Rosenthal over here also has a quest.
If you're coming round looking for food,
Tell children
I
to come
haven't
and
any
eat.
for you.
Girl, I'm not looking for food. You're collecting your weekly meat order for some reason. Okay, we gotta go over this way. Okay, you don't need to be told to go get food. Very good.
A floating village, you say? Well, I did say that
Okay,
to Mal
Lynn
last we
Held.
spoke, I suppose.
Helig. Oh. Oh, it's okay, yeah. Need some help before they tell us how to get to their birth home. Or their, small parcel, sentimental really. Hidden and buried to keep the ruffians away from it. Problem is, the ruffians decided to set up their home where we buried it. And return it to her family. Okay, that's pretty simple. Okay. And
Hello there.
Rontorian
Don't mind me. I've
only lost the best spot to read your books. You're resigned to reading under this post. Aww. Red Law is to the north, and we're looking for Ron's book. Okay. I feel you. Sometimes you just gotta go looking for a book. A child needs to go eat, and there's another child over there. Child, it is raining. Please go home and eat your dinner.
Aye?
Okay, let's see. I'm sure there's... Okay, well, over that way, there's boars. So let's hope there's no children that way. Okay. We already talked to everybody over here. So let's come back this way a little bit. And yeah, there were no kids up that way. Let's see if we can find away up there, because I'm sure. Ooh, a humble merchant. Hello, humble
Can I
merchant.
take a moment of your time?
I don't. Free captured hobbits. Aww. That's sad. I'm also sad that you don't have a name. Everybody else gets one. Irvo Kirch over here gets one. Okay. What is this the door to? Oh. Oh, cute. Quaint little river tavern. Alright. Okay. I guess we have to go over here. Hang on. And then... Oh, we already went up this way. And it was just the mayor's house? Okay, so to get up there, we gotta go further over, I guess. Yeah. I guess there's another... What is happening? I'm so lost. Oh, this is... Oh, that's just like an extra room that pokes out. Oop, there's another weekly meat order I can see. That thing up there I feel like I should be able to get into though. Unless this whole place is just one big... Can I go in? I can't go in. Oh well. Okay. We shall... come up this way. Okay, here's some more houses. Another order. We're still missing kids and everything too. Okay. Oop, another order. And then up here we have a supplier and an order. I think we're gonna hit level 6. Oh, hello goats. What is right here? Ah, hello Bergam.
Always more work that needs doing.
Oh, yes, go eat your food. Alright, still missing... There's a child all the way up there. Okay. So let's come over here. I mean, I can't blame him. It's a really good spot. I would also be climbing up here. Yeah. Let me see everything.
Hello!
Okay. It's been hours since I last ate. Not hungry enough to go acquire your own food, though. Which is fine. No pressure. But it's not like you were starving. That's all I'm saying. Okay, and there's another child. I could have sworn I saw... a circle up here? No. Family parcel. Okay, there is something in here. Oh, there's another weekly meat order over here. That definitely. Okay, so that's all of those. So we can return those to the butcher shop. And that ought to get us a level, methinks. You know, I'm not sure there's much more terrifying than a single person with just dual wielding meat cleavers. I just have intense respect for anybody like that, honestly. Okay,
A
let's
fine day to
see.
ye.
And, okay, back to the mayor again. Where is... hang on. Oh, her past satchel's all the way up there. Okay, let's track the children. I would like to find the last child, please. The sunflowers are like 3 times my height. That's insane. Yeah, we're gonna run up this hill here. Oh, there's an oven. 3 times my height. I'm in a game. Like, I was running past the sunflowers and they were huge. I am 5'2", so 3 times my height is still not very tall. Well, that actually would be huge, but 3 heads taller than me still isn't very tall. Okay,
How
don't.
do you do?
I shouldn't have had. Suppose I shouldn't have had all those berries. There's always room for more. That's a girl. Who knows what life's about. Okay. All the children. How about a missing arrow? Where is that? Okay, pretty close by. As long as we don't... I don't think we're gonna have to cross the river. Are we gonna have to punch a boar? Or do we think she hit it? Or do we think it just like dropped it? Alright. Punch. Punch. Yeah. Oop. Okay. What does it say? Where'd it go? Yeah, search for the missing arrow. Okie dokie. Well, I found a rich copper deposit, and we are too far away. That's a veil shrew, so not there. Alright, let's try to go... Do I need to go into the river? I hope not. I mean, it's fine, but... There are footprints in the mud here. Okay. War. Where's my indicator? Doohickey. I don't have doohickeys on. Hang on. More option updating. Where's the one that shows the circle around what I select? That social option? Nope. Combat. Vital of your selection's target. Directional selection indicator. Enable skill target forwarding. It's another one I always need to turn on. The assist window will be displayed. I don't remember what that is. I can always turn it off. Okay. Large reptile made these tracks. Alright. Terrifying. Do we have any more? Okay, here's another paw print. Over this way. Ooh, a loud snarl. Come here. Come and get me. Where you at, bro? Oh, that is terrifying. I don't even know what to call it. I'm panicking and clicking all the buttons. Hurl art object. Oh, I didn't even see they have that. Okay, you just pick up a cup and throw it. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so the arrow, it like ate the arrow. How loverly. IRL hobbit. Hey, I am 5'2" and 3/4 on a good day if I'm standing really tall and I like stretch my back out. I am taller than many of my aunts. Yes, I am a hobbit. Oop. Bonk. Alright. Fair warning, we will be jumping off cliffs randomly because it's one of the ways I came the name Frisky.
You look like the adventurous
Because
sort.
sometimes I have a bad habit of just walking off the edge of a cliff that I didn't know was there because I got lost. Hello there, you look like the adventurous sort. Wow, you are the perceptive sort. Have you noticed all the waterfalls around Claygor? I am endlessly curious about what might be behind them. Unfortunately, I cannot swim. Can you swim? Maybe you could explore the falls for me and tell me what you find. Okay, explore the waterfall behind the bridge, southeastern, eastern, northeastern, northwestern, and southern. So many waterfalls. I mean, here's the thing. A lot of times, I simply don't want to do some of these Hobbit quests. But I gotta admit, yeah, I do want to know what's behind the waterfalls. I need it. I need to know. And there's 2 waterfalls back here. Okay. Okay. No further. Rude. Waterfall is mean and ferocious. Alright. Dink, dink, dink. Rocks jut out behind the thundering waterfall. Okay. Well, that gives us some answers. That's 2 waterfalls. Let's see. Okay, there's more over there. We don't need to swim the whole way there, though. That would be silly. Alright, let's try to get out here, out of the water here, and hop up on our goat. And let's see, do we have any other quests over here? Oh, bridges, bridges, bridges. Okay. Can I actually need to swim? What if we just drop down here? We are pretty far by the waterfall. Let me see if we can get out of the waterfall. Okay. Sharp rocks seem to be all that's here. Okie dokie. We'll cross over and hop back out. A knicker breaker. Haven't seen one of those in ages. Oh, you. Okay, so you at least live amongst the hobbits as well, even if you may not be one. Although I did notice that you didn't say how tall you are, so I'm wondering if maybe you are also not very tall. Admit your shortcomings. Alright, this lady has it turned in. Were you the one? Oh, this is your arrow.
Hello, hello. Do you have it?
Are you serious? You can't wash your own arrow? So I need to go all the way back to the freaking river to wash it off for you? Ma'am? How do I rinse off the arrow? Do I need to go to a particular spot? Hang on, let me... I know that is a quest guide focus. What's wrong? Why are you mad at me? Okay, so we're... Oh, cleansing waters. Over there. Okay, return her arrow to her. And level 7. We're gonna out-level this area pretty fast.
Oh, my poor arrow.
I mean, I don't wanna, like, trick her ego, but 5'10's pretty freaking tall. I mean, Boromir's pretty good. Just don't follow Sean Bean's acting career and end up dead. Not his acting career his career is dead. And usually a lot of people end up dead. Realized as soon as they said it, that didn't come out right. Okay, there's still 2 more Scout the Old South Road and... Oh, a call to stop. We need to go turn that in. Okay, let's go talk to this lady. Has he... I mean, I'm sure he's survived something. But I'll be honest. Yeah, same. Like, there has to be one. But every time I see him, I just wait for him to die, and then he always does. So, like, even when he plays minor parts in something, I'm like,
A fine job you did.
I don't suppose you set aside your adventuring ways for that of a nanny, eh? Nor would I. Okay. Well, enjoy your 5 children. And we need to go back to the mayor. That's right. You know, I don't understand that, to be honest. But I'm also a very short person, so 5'10" is 6 foot to me. Like, I literally can't tell the difference. So I don't ascribe to that, but I have dated men of all heights, so. Okay. I do enjoy them all, but I speak. Aw, dude. My very good boy here shares my name and my appetite. We are both Malmadogs. Now you run along and tell the butcher that I want the same order as last week, and the mayor shouldn't need to be consulted on this every 7 days. I am very busy after all. Okay. And oh, I thought
Always more
continue.
work that needs doing.
Okay. Are you not in the US? I just realized you said, well, in the US. To the butchery. I mean, honestly, at that height, like, it's your hair makes the difference. Like, you can have 2 inches of hair and be 6 foot. You know what I mean?
Hello?
Like, if you've got, like, curly hair or something. Not everybody has that, but, you know. Find a good hat, nobody can tell the difference. I don't know. I find that whole thing weird. But I also find it... I just find it weird that people feel the need to still lie about your height. Like, wouldn't you rather be with somebody who, like, doesn't care what height you are, instead of being like, I'm 6 foot, and then not being 6 foot and having to deal with somebody just being a dick about it? I don't know. That might just be me. Okay. Do you mind if I ask where you're from originally? Or what language you speak? I know you mentioned earlier that you weren't sure of the language with your glasses prescriptions. I also don't know what the word is in English, and I have glasses on right now, so you don't need to feel bad for that one. I just go to the optometrist, and she gives me a paper, and it has numbers on it, and I punch those numbers in, or I hand the paper to somebody else. I mean... that could just be confidence, though. You could still be 5'8" and walk around with 6 foot confidence. You don't have to be 5'10" and walk around with 6 foot confidence. The middle of Europe. Okay. Neat. If I don't ask him, he complains that I didn't. I think the mayor just likes the attention. He always says he's very busy, but he's always just standing out there on his porch with his dog, taking in the sun. One of these days, I should take a holiday. Maybe I could be mayor, and then I'd have more than enough time to relax. Okay. Mayor's a simple man who isn't quite as simple as he seems. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up the map and see if we have anything else going on. Right here. What's our prologue quest for? Oh yeah, the choice cuts of meat. Okay, that's pretty easy. Castles, beer, and cars. Got it. The land of no speed limits. What is this over here? Oh, Glen Hellig. And the Storvales is the only quest. Oh, okay. The Old South Road is above Mossford. You're goddamn right. Okay. Same page, same page. Okay, I think we are probably not going to do those two quests. I think we're just not going to go back. I don't think that lady wants that boot back, so we're going to pretend we lost it. So, Glen Helwig. Oh, this is what I want to track. Village in the Sky. That was super far away. Oh, it's just the falls are the only thing closer by. Okay, let's head north. Let's pull out the goat. Oh, little mouse-eyed piglet. Adorable. Right, and then gonna have to kill some tuskers. Now you look good. Okay. 4 more boars. Is there another one up here, or is that a bird? That's a wolf. Bleh. And that is a tusker. And another tusker. That'll really cool down though, huh? And one more. That's an outlaw. I don't need to kill him for meat. No, thank you. In a land where you can legally flee from prison gives the right to feeling to be wanting to be free. Get busted for expressing that freedom. Yeah, well. Do you have? Does this wolf have choice cuts of meat? We'll find out. It did. How close are we? We're about halfway there. And then is that just waterfalls? Yeah, those are just waterfalls. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had to come back for what you said, but to be honest, I got nothing. It is what it is at this point. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that must be Langron on the hill in the distance. Beer is less expensive. Hey, beer is less expensive than gasoline here right now too, but for very different reasons. I don't wanna. Yeah. You can just drink it all away temporarily till you next gotta fill up your tank. Okay, is this all? Yeah, that's all in the river. Alright, Veilstalker. Oh, there's the entrance over there. To a village up here? Radlaw. I was doing some stuff in Radlaw. Everything is either super radical and awesome, or, ooh, no thank you. Let's not get shot. How about that? Okay. One ruffian. Beer or Bud Light. Okay, well, not all of us like to eat our beer. Okay, so there's stuff in between. But I will give you that Bud Light is water. But if you think Bud Light's the worst of it, you have not had enough shitty American beers. Which, honestly, good for you. You shouldn't consume them. You know, I mean, kind of, I guess. I mean, I guess the question is, like, why? Why would you want to drive and still be in the same country? Oh, that's funny. That's what he chose to bring to you? I mean, I don't know what else I'd bring. I guess it is quintessential, like, American beer. I could have brought you a Coors. Alright, how many more of these guys am I looking for? 2. Oh, I need to find a book. A book. Okay, and that is Leisure Lost in Radlaw. Okay, a little further north. I think we gotta go further in. Yeah. So... Yeah, you and your friend. Both of you suck. Owie. I got a wound. Oh, let me switch to different weapons. We'll do... That's a trail food. This is a cooked food. That is a ruffian. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, they definitely... Yeah. U.S. sweets, I mean, I think it's just, they just pack it with sugar. They just pack it with sugar and chemicals. Which does definitely make it addictive, that's for sure. You know, they're pretty good, but yeah. Weight and vitality. 10 fate, 3 vitality. Oh, what's up? Inaki, random person. 14 feet. Oh, that's what I need to see, not that. Bum, 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 bum. Show all my stats, please. I am that bitch who wants to see all the stats. I don't know what the brawler's main stats are supposed to be, though. Hang on, here we go. Increases your physical mastery, outgoing healing, critical rating, which I assume we lean on physical rating. No, that's very true, and I've definitely been there where, like, it's not... I don't think my issue isn't... Sorry, I was, like, kind of getting distracted as I was answering what you were saying. My issue isn't with the, like, weight gain of it, and, like, obviously being underweight is definitely a problem, and I've experienced that. But I don't like how much sugar is in it because of how sweet it ends up. Like, it's almost too sweet. There's a lot of candies that I don't eat because it, like, physically hurts my teeth. Just the pure, like, sugar content of it. So, I think that's more my issue with it. Whereas, like, I find that I prefer that amount of sugar either in something that's got, like, more bulk to it, like a cake or something. Or, like, a muffin. As opposed to, like, candy. Or I just eat it very rarely. I should have moved. This is a bad place for me to be standing and trying to figure out stuff. Literally in the gateway. Okay, where are you? Yeah, come this way. Let's fight here. I think that's grand. Yeah, no judgment for some people like having, like, sweet things, and some people just don't. Okay, so I guess I probably need to, yeah, physical mastery. So I need to stat might. I think I don't. I think I want might and vitality, probably. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I got those little tier 1 scholar items. My scholar will be so happy. Okay. The bug. Oop. You. Okay, the parcel is in here somewhere. We aren't actually in the right spot. Go a little further north. Let's go through here. Ooh, prisoner cages. Yes, we did have another quest for freeing prisoners. There was a hobbit. I do remember this now. Okay. We're gonna go get this lookout over here. Alright. Then let's come get. Can we get this southern ruffian? Oh, lookout. Yes, we can. Okay, and now this guy. Ooh, he tried to run away. Tried to call for help, couldn't make it. Yes, yes, prisoner cage. Release the hobbits. Okay, let's creep up this side a little bit. Oop. 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 Come here, over here. Let me punch your feet. Okay, I'm gonna jump up here and come get this lookout. Alright, let's open this wooden chest, see if there's anything nifty in it. Brushed medium leathers. Not bad. Okay, we went past the family parcel. And the book. I don't believe you. Okay, there's a prisoner cage up here though, so... Come on, there you are. Come down here and get me. Okie dokie. Can we get these two? Ugh. Where are you going? Bring your friend. Do it. Okay, Hobbit number 2. Let's see if we can keep on the outside of all this. Oh, there is definitely a Hobbit prisoner across the way. Alright, let's take out this lookout. Oh. Never mind. You can just stay there then. Ooh. There are like 4 of you over here. Alright, you, ruffian. Okay. One less ruffian. See if we can open this cage. You. Come here. Alright, and let's go to 2. Alright, friend. Let's let you out of your cage. Alright, who else? Anything in there worth looting? No, there's another cage over there, though. Oop. Yeah, hello, friend. Death and destruction to you as well. Alright, let's grab the watch captain while he's by himself. Somehow. Hey, how are you? Oops, I gotta move. Alright, let's run back out this way. Is that all of them? Right, I think this is more or less the top of the camp. Yeah, we got another ruffian over there. Got, ooh, hello. I didn't realize that you were over here. That's my bad. Oh, no worries, AJ. I was doing Planet Crafter this morning, and then I decided that it's May 1st, and it's as good as time as any to start my new... I wanted to start this character and do this whole character run as live stream, so... Running around in Middle Earth right now. Have you had a good day? Did you have to work today? I got another wound. Do I have another wound potion? Nope. Okay, that's alright. Did we get all of that? No, there's still 2 more hobbits somewhere in here. Alright, let's grab this ruffian. Oh, good. Glad you had the day off. I know not everybody does get to have today off, but another watch captain. Okay, fine. Ooh. Alright, and let's grab this chickie too. Ooh. Oh, there's Southern Wolfkeeper. Somebody's wandering around with wolfies. We're gonna have to take them both out, because they are wandering. And we can't have that right now, sorry. Oh yeah, it is coming up on finals for you guys. What are you studying in school? Anything fun? Classes or major, whichever. An aircraft mechanic. Huh. Okay. That's pretty awesome. What kind of degree do you need for that? Ooh, Hobbit parcel. We found it finally. Stupid watch captain. Ooh, ruffian. Ooh, you and your friend. Come over here, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. to just look out back there, but I think we can open the door. Oop. Okay, success. Thought I started moving too soon. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, Hobbit parcel. Which is still not the book we need. Okay, we still need a book. Technical diploma, electrical. Is that like electrical engineering then? Is that sort of the track that you'd be on if you were at like a 4-year university? Are you doing an associate's in like, or is it like you go for specifically aircraft stuff? Okay, so we're gonna head back this way. We also still have one more hobbit to free. Alright, well, hang on, let's see. Okay, no more hobbit cages around here. But I really want to find that book. Do we just have to Moira people till we find the book? Is it in this tent over here? Ancient tome, that's not it. Is it? I thought ancient tome would be one of those, that's what I'm looking for while I fight. Yes, this is very easy. This is as easy as I thought it would be. I thought that was going to be scholar materials. Okay, well, yeah, because I don't see anything in here, so I don't think it's in there. Unless, oh, there's a chest and a tome up there. That's why. Okay, so you're specifically studying aircraft. Are you working on like commercial aircraft, or is it? Oh no, that ancient text was or whatever was for the quest. Okay, and we get a wooden chest as a treat. Okay, we still have one more hobbit we have to find. Are you gonna see me up here? Wolfkeeper? Also, is there a particular reason why aircraft? Like, do you know how to pilot a plane? I would love to know how to pilot a plane. I did, like, when I was growing up, I did, my sister and I did it where you like sign up and you pay somebody and they take you up and they like let you fly, like if you were driver's head, but for a plane they like let you pretend to fly for a little bit. That was fun. Okay, so you can work on whatever you want. Is there a particular, do you have a favorite plane? Okay, there's another prisoner. There is another prisoner. Stop running around me. Pow, 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 pow. Okie dokie. Hello, final hobbit prisoner. Good. Good. You should. I feel like if you know how to work on planes or do stuff like related to planes, it just seems like a waste. Not a waste, that's not a good way to say it. But it just seems like I don't know that I would be able to work around planes all the time without being able to like fly one. I don't know. You're like, I have to be able to get in there. Your favorite plane is the P-51 Mustang. I know nothing of planes. Give me like a category. Is it a single seater? Is it a biplane? I assume it's not a biplane. That shows how much. You know what I know about planes? I know that every year I used to go with my family down to North Carolina, and that's where the Wright brothers made their first flight, and they were flying in not even biplanes, really, I guess, huh? That's the extent of my knowledge about airplanes. I know you're overwhelmed. It's okay. Don't charge me, little boars. I'm just on the wrong side of the mountain, that's all. Is there a Nika Breaker date in this area? I have to check. WW2 fighter aircraft. Okay. So do you want to work on like military planes, I'll say, or versus like commercial airlines or private planes or whatever? I don't want to assume you're military or anything. Look at the little piglet. It's so cute. I mean, he's kind of an ugly child, but that's okay. And back to Klager we go. And we have quests. Where does it say I have a quest right here? Oh, over here.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, yes, that's the one. The Path of the Light. This is quite a rare book, and I'm so grateful you were able to find it. Are you perhaps familiar with this story? It's a tale of mighty warriors from beyond the twinkling night sky, vanquishing evil where it hides. They wield blades of dazzling light. It's rather far-fetched, but the adventures these warriors go on is quite fascinating. Perhaps not. It's not a story just anyone reads. Again, a rare legend. That's so fun. The Path of Light. Ron Torlin. That's so cool. I think he's reading a Star Wars
Always
book.
more work that needs doing.
That's the one. Okay, so now she needs to take me to take this package past where we were to her cousin. And we're gonna come across her friend Cranog Dambrin. Okay. Oh my gosh, above HD, that is, yeah, I didn't even think about what time it is. I do hope to see you again. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you get enough sleep and have a good weekend with whatever you're doing. And I will see you soon.
Ah, these cuts are choice indeed.
Cuts of meat are very nice. Ooh, Manel dear is here. Just starts yelling for us? How did you know we were in the butcher shop specifically?
I should have warned you that the folk in Swan Fleet
I should
will
have
often
warned
put
you
to
that the
work.
folk in Swanfleet will often put you to work, Anubius. Comes with the territory, you might say. So the mayor of Claygor is waiting for the overdue return of some of his hunters. I hope they did not run afoul of a raiding party like the one that attacked Mossford. I will take a look around and see what I can discover. Perhaps you can check in on the situation in the other 2 villages in the Storvales. Someone in Glen Halig or Glintrev may have seen something. Okay. Drinking water. Okay. So we can definitely do that. Oh yes, to the merchant, to tell him that we freed all his friendos.
Hello.
Okay. Let me see if we have any tasks we can turn in. Oh, we might. What do we got? Ripped skins. Nobody wants those still. Broken daggers. And broken sword sheaths. We have both of those. Alright. You don't need to highlight everything. Broken sword sheaths. And broken daggers. And we can do 2 more broken daggers. Okay, that seems to be everything there. Alright, let's see. What other quests do we have? Cool. We've got this festival. Swanfleet. Okay. Alright, that is a full quest log. And then we can look and see. Oh, the Wolf's King's foil we forgot to get. That's okay. Alright, the Wolf's King's foil. Geralt lost no boot. Got the Old South Road. Those are all pretty far behind us. So we're gonna probably not finish those. What level are all those actually? Let me just see. Yeah, we can. Cancel those. We'll be fine. Okay, so we've got the shadow and then these 3 quests, which means. Alright, so we will keep the waterfall one because it looks like we're gonna come up here and there's some waterfalls over there by Glenhelig and Lintrev. And then Langaron is up there, so okay. Let's hop on the goat. And someday, somewhere, we will come across a vault keeper and I will be able to do a bunch of trading. Alright, we gotta come up here. I feel like I should have probably followed the other. Actually, I got out the other gate. Oh well. Okay, Jay, have a great stream. Appreciate you lurking. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a waterfall right here. Alright. Is that... We didn't go over that one yet. Okay. Let's see. Do we need to do anything else above the waterfall? Oh, that whole freaking village is above it. Well. We'll just go over here first. I'm sure we can follow down the waterfall sooner or later. I love the water in this game. If you heard a jingling, that was my baby. And by that I mean my dog. Okay, so it's just those two falls, which I guess are... We'll fall over on our way back, maybe. I think that makes sense. Okay. So let's go into the city. We'll go back out. I need to switch which quest I'm tracking, otherwise it's gonna keep... There we go. Okay. It switched for me. We have discovered a new place, a new village, in a new area. Very much missed this stairwell. Okay, here we go. Stable master, how are thou? Well met, well met. Ooh, we do have stairs going down. Oh. Oh my gosh, what are we doing down here? Pretty willow trees. Okay. Workbench, supplier, forge. I never found a crafting hall. Need to do that for sure. Hello,
Excuse me.
Sion?
Have you seen my father?
Alright, looking for drunk old Gil. Old tipsy Gil. I'm so sorry. Your daughter said that you were falling over drunk. Not my fault. Durable Crintach smiles at you. He certainly seems to have news. Oh, okay, here we go. This is our chapter. We'll pick up this quest. Oh, somebody has gotten into a wager. Lives down at the bottom of the ravine in which Glen Hilg is built. The wager is this, that a newcomer to town can't get down to the water wheel far below us in less than 2 minutes. Will you help me with this wager? You know what? No. Do not enjoy racing, to be honest.
Goblins and
Goblins and uruks, you must be
You must be
mistaken.
mistaken.
Any such creatures around here would be talk of the town for months and months, if not years. Someone would have said something if such villains as that were prowling about. We stewards are rough and tumble folk, friend. We are not afeard of much, and that's the way it should be. We don't frighten easily, unlike some others I might name. But I shan't, for we also believe in being polite. Dorval lowers his voice. Not like the stewards of Vintrev, but you didn't hear it from me. Okay, alright. So, we'd really just be polite. Oh, of course. What is a hobbit air? Okay. See, now, this seems like asking for trouble. It seems like asking for somebody to stumble drunkenly off the back. I will stumble off the back soberly, though. Alright, let's see the inside of this one. The last one was very nets and like river fish themed. I thought people were gonna start noodling. Okay, this one's a little bit more of your standard fare. Okay. Oh. Got some stuff drying back here. Ooh. Lots of fresh veg. Love it. I love these wide-brimmed hats. I keep thinking they're like prospectors. And I feel like it's because of the hat. And I think I'm just being stupid. Okay. Alright, Dervil, Crintoch. We already talked to. I don't think we have any mail anymore. Check our notifications. No, just more deed stuff. Where's my goat? Alright, I guess that's it. What the heck is Gil? No, wait. Excuse me. Okay. Quest guide focus. There's another person we need to talk to. Where are they? I'm so confused. Oh. I see. This is Gil's wine bottle. Okay. Oh, that's who we need to talk to. Well, how the heck do we get down there without the me special? Okay, there's a path over there. Looks like he's about to get impaled by that. Sir, where did you just come from? No. No, 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 no. No. You can't. That's not allowed. You can't just disappear. Appear, disappear. Appear from a bush. Okay, maybe he's just doing his business. Maybe we shouldn't think about this too much. Okay. So I think to get to the bottom area, we need to come out here and then we're gonna try and hang as much of a left as we can without literally falling off a cliff. I think we were supposed to come and talk to this dude first. Because I think we were supposed to find our way to this dude first. Sounds about right. Ado Bencheth? Interesting name. And here is Crannog
Looking for Glyn
Damperin.
Helig, are ya?
Okay.
You and
yes.
everyone else.
You can stir up some trouble in Radlaw. Oh. But we already done did that. Alright, here. I will, however, punch this boar for you. Since it seems to be sort of hanging out. Okay. And then who? Gulchagar?
For generations, my family has been in charge of maintaining the bridges of
Inspecting
Glenhalia.
bridges. Alright, let's see what we cross on our way. Well-used fishing rod. Was Gil here? Oh. I guess that was just, a deed. Okay. Alrighty. So, we need to head back to Radlaw. Radlaw's up here. We already did everything else in Radlaw. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to go. Now the rest of the quests are down here, which... Okay, then we go to Lintrep for the prologue. These are literally just waterfalls. Okay, Gil is to the southeast. And Gran's up there. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over here. And I think we're gonna... This is one waterfall. There's the other one. The other one across. We're kinda just gonna... Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. I have to... Oof. Rough buddy. Alright. Where do we end up? Did we end up above the waterfalls? I guess we did. I guess we did. Okay. Okay. Let's come down here. Is the other waterfall? That is the other waterfall. Hang on. Jump down here. That definitely shoved me off. They said you can't just... I was gonna die again. Alright, let's go see what's behind this absolutely gorgeous waterfall. Nothing but rocks. Yeah, nothing but rocks for 3 waterfalls. I don't think we're gonna do them all. Alright, we're gonna go real quick, kill some ruffians in Radlaw. And then we're gonna start working our way back over to Lintrev. Because I want to keep up with the prologue. I don't want to outlevel it too much. I do kind of want to follow this one storyline of the village in the sky, because I think it's kind of cool. I have no idea what it's referring to. Another dock. I wonder if there's another fishing rod. Up. There is. Hi. Wolfie? Okay, I did want to check and see. Can we get to that fishing? What was it? Pass it? I did pass it. Oh, it's just the literal tiniest dock you've ever seen. Like nothing else around. That's adorable. Okay. No, Wargie, you go home. I'm not afraid of you. I will kill you. Alright, I just gotta figure out how to get back to Radlaw. I just need to find an entrance. Okay, hopefully there'll be one up here. This is the eastern Old South Road that I like dropped the quest for. Probably. Okay. What's up here? Nope. Alright, not gonna work. Can we just follow this around this way? Is that going to Radlaw? Wait, hold on. Okay. Try to stay on the path. Although it does look like there's something up here. What is this? Oh. Wade water. That is an Urukais. That is vaguely terrifying. Especially for the other people in this area. Jinkies. Okay. Oop. There's a almost said a burglar. I meant brigand. Grab on. Okay, this looks cut-throughable. Really don't want to run into that Uruk. Alrighty. And right up here. Yeah. Yup. Think we're gonna be able to make it. Pale wolf. I know. Store bales are fine. Ooh, good morning, sunshine. Okay. Time to go punch some Bergens in the face. And I'll sneak up on them, too. They're never gonna see us coming. Okay. Well, I guess we can probably take care of most of these guys pretty easily. We can just drop in down here. And we're just gonna flurry of blows her. Okay. And... Dude, are you just pacing in a circle? Is that your whole shtick? Yeah. Okay. And wait for him to be out in the middle. And then we make sure we can just grab him. Why'd you throw jacks all over the place? I don't even know what it does. I don't normally have to worry about it. Alright, and take out these two guys. Oof. Ooh. He got a haymaker. Okay, so let's just wait. Perfect, we'll grab this one too. Well, that's a lot more than I meant to grab, but alright, ladies. Okay, well, good news. We only need to kill 3 more people. Alright, we're gonna come back over here. Because this was a good corner. Alright. Sorry. Yeah, let's grab this other lookout, because these guys should be respawning. And we only need 3 of them. And then we can hook it out of here. Commendations. Oh. Monster player. Not for me. Ooh, instance finder. Okay, and we've got item where now? Oh no, I guess I missed the level like 15. Whatever. Because I got defeated. Even though it's just because I'm an idiot and I ran off the side of a waterfall. That's fair. I should be penalized for that. Ooh, what's this go? Backhand clout. Oh, a wide backhand smash that may catch multiple enemies with its force. That's a pretty epic backhand. I guess you can't really call it the bitch slap, huh? Alright. No, where are you running? No, come back. Oh, I think I punched him in the back of the head. Alright, that is 12 out of 12. Okay, I think all the rest of everything is down southeast. So, to the southeast we go. And we'll try to get this other waterfall. Maybe. Okay. Now the other thing I need to do is, oops, run away from that chick before she shoots me in the back. The other thing I need to do at some point is adjust some of my macros on my keyboard. Okay. Southeast, 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 southeast. Alrighty. Is Veil Wolves threatening? I'm not threatened. The only thing that threatens me are cliffs. Okay. Now. Wow. That does look really cool, actually. Alright, that's sort of where we were. We need to actually head up here. Come on. Good morning, sun. It's very bright in this area, huh? Such a bright sun. Okay. Now that we are down at the river, we should be able to... Oh, probably gonna have to swim across. Yep. Okay, and back onto the goat. We're gonna... come up this way. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in some quests since we are here. I think. Also, what was everything like to the pointing to the southeast? Do we need to go back up and check it out? Alright, you, Cranog.
Is there something I can do for you?
Trail markers. Follow it north, trail markers. Okay, is that just gonna take us back to where we were? A place I accidentally stumbled upon first? Oh, there's gonna be more to it. Oh well. Okay, yeah, here's a trail marker. Okay, I do actually have to interact. On we go. Do Did we miss the third trail marker? Why is it pointing me back here? Oh, correct. I missed a turn. The trail becomes clearer to you, and then you see these ramps, and it's like, oh, maybe there. Perchance. Okay, and now we can deliver that parcel. Okay. I am glad we did that then.
Just a moment.
It's not a floating village. I see, okay. Telling all manner of folk that our humble town floats in the sky overlooking the river.
Could you spare a moment?
Oh, that's fine.
A strange
There's
shadow
a
lingers
corrupted
in the
fragment.
wild.
You know what? I will actually check that out for you. That does actually interest me. Examination location of the first. Oh, okay, these bridges. I see what she wanted us to do. I thought she meant like the. Like bridges over the waterfalls or something. I thought we were gonna have to go like wander around all over the place, but no, this is fine. Just gotta check the planks. I see why she was worried. This bridge would make a great trap. It should be prepared first. Okay. How about this one? Strong and secure. Good. As is. Weather-worn planks. Do we have one more? Yes. I don't. Oh, wait. That makes sense. This board is rotted and needs replacing. Okay. That was the tavern. The festival area. I mean, it still kind of floats though, doesn't it? Too far away. I mean, what could get up here but hobbits and goats? Honestly. Okay. Almost ran out of town when I need to come back down here somewhere. Just going in loops. Where is she? She's sitting on something. I don't remember where she was though. Is she down by the river? Is she all the way down? I don't think so. Oh no. What is everything up here? Old Tipsy Gil. I was killing. What do you mean? Where is Gil? I don't understand. Is he up there? Oh, here he is.
What? Who's there?
She sent you time for supper. Get him some more wine. refill the wine bottle with water from here. There we go. Alright, let's go feed this tipsy gill some water.
You woke me from a great dream.
Alright, give it here. Okay, so let him... I'm gonna talk to Cyanid. Tell her that her dad will be along shortly. And then I just need to find poor sod with the sore stomach that couldn't check out the planks. She's down here, isn't she? There she is. Okay.
Sobering up, is he?
The taters will have gone cold, but at least he's on his way. You know what? Taters are okay reheated, like most of the time, so I'm sure he will be most appreciative. Okay, and then where's the plank person? Alright, we'll come back up here, see if we can find them. I have to go further up. What am I missing? I might have to go all the way down. It might be what it is. Bonta, yeah. We do have to go back down to the bottom for Bonta. Where's the corrupted plant, though? Hang on, let me see if I can find that one. Wait, let me pull up the map. What is it? Okay, maybe we need to leave and then go back down. But we're in Glenhalic. That way, though. Yeah, I think we gotta go look elsewhere. I don't know if there's another part of it or what. But... Right. I do want to go report on the bridges before we go up the cliff any further, just in case there's anything else we need to do for that. And I'm wondering if there's more levels to Glenhalic. Alright. Poor Ponta.
You return. What have you found? You bring good news.
Okay. It's a level 10 quest. Just to gather some chopped wood. Okay. I really don't think we need it though. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna cancel this quest. Because I really want to head up. To, what? Coon. Yeah, I'm gonna head up to Lindtrap, so if we do go up the mountain, There's another behind Fall, and then the Corruption in the Wild. And Lintrev is in that area. Yeah, okay, let's just go do that. And if we end up over a waterfall, at least we will know. And be able to do something for that quest too. Alright, so this time we are gonna keep going up instead of making that right into Glentreb. Glentreb? Did I say that right? Where is this plant? I wonder. To myself. Okay. Here we go. Corrupted coltsfoot. Hello? There we go. A strange shadow lingers. Oh, that was it. Alright. That we had to do for that, so let's head up to Lintrev. Which is this way. This is Lintrev. Oh, this is Lintrev? Lintrev? Oh, wait. Ah, no. Boo, Crabbin, go away. Somebody's gonna give me a quest to come kill you, I promise. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Okie dokie. Somebody around here. Am I really just gonna have to fight you two? You truly do live up to your name. You know what? I will give you that. You are bothersome, Krebin. Okay, let's go find a helpful villager. And see how much else we actually have to do in Lintrev. Or if we're not really spending much time here.
Hello there.
Stable masters, always. Hello, hello. Love your hat. Love your rope belt. Very classy. Hello, local gossip. Do tell, do tell.
You can't be serious.
The store vales are peaceful, and the quiet is only occasionally disturbed by the howling of wolves and the carrying on of our neighbors in Glen Halig, which I can assure you we do not approve. But you did not hear that from me. We're like one big happy family in the store vales, and all three villages get along quite famously. Nurse lowers her voice. But if I was pressed to put the villages in a sort of order, I would place Lintrev at the top, followed by Clegor, and it would be Glen Halig that brought up the rear. Still, I would not wish goblins or uruks upon any of my fellow stores. Not really. Okay, back to Clegor then. Is there anybody else up here to talk to? Oops. Sturvius. No. Okay. Then we'll just head back to Glen Halig. Halig. Okay. Let's...
A lovely day, isn't it?
We're gonna ride to Glen Halig, and I'm gonna drink some water on me while we do that. So I'm gonna try to keep track of where we're going. I might flip between the map a few times. Okay. Going for...
Hello.
Right. The corruption. Where does she want us to go? She wants us to go further down here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we end up.
A
Let's
lovely
go
day,
back
isn't
to
it?
Claygor. Because we do have a turn in there as well. Alright, I think we're almost there. Is there a waterfall? There must be a waterfall. Yeah, Glen Lake and the Stew Vales are both waterfalls. I keep thinking that's something else. Okay, so we're back in Claygor. And we just need to talk to Malmadog, who is the mayor. He is. Where is he? He's... Oh, nope. I know we have to go up the hill to get to him. Here we go.
Well, it seems these are strange days indeed.
I will not say that you were right, but well, let it be known that mayors are never to be embarrassed, especially not in their own village, and the word of an outsider must always be judged with a grain or two of salt. This is all to say, one of the hunters has returned, and his tale is most peculiar. You'd better hear it from him. Ah, Flamhaler, that's who this is. Alright, and Maneldir is here. Alright, Flam. What happened,
There are
Flam?
orcs about, stranger.
There are orcs about. Okay, so we gotta back up. Me and Druzy Begwill were out in the brush, lying in wait for one of the boars of the Stourvales to stray within reach of our bows, when we saw one of the vile creatures lurking about. Well, we changed our choice of target right there and then. Not for eating, you understand. Perish the thought. But we caught him. We caught ourselves an orc, and now we need to decide what to do with him. Oh, you clever, clever man. You and your brother both deserve, frankly,
I left Drusy behind to guard the
medals.
prisoner, so I could ask the
Because
mayor what to do.
most hobbits aren't out here capturing orcs. I left Drusy behind so I could ask Mayor Torlin what to do, but if you and the stranger are up to it, I could lead the two of you back to the prisoner. It's not that far. What do you say? Yes, for sure, for sure. Okay, so I think this is gonna be a...
We had better follow
Hang
him,
on
please,
one
Captain.
second.
And quickly.
Before we jump in there, need to check. And anything. I just want to make sure we're not. Yes, bind on equip. That's fine. Quilted leggings of valor. Yes, I would like to bind those to me permanently. Okay, that's much better, I believe. Let me also put my roast pork up here and eggs and onions. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, travel now. Away
Lead
we
on,
go.
Flan. Where does your friend hold captive this Uruk?
Alright, Flam. Lead on. No dawdling. Okay. Okay, Flam Haler has his own little health bar. Does Maneldir have one? And it's just not. I do hear that. Boar steaks will serve us well for the winter. Alright. Where to now? Oh, yeah. So, I mean, the Hobbit's gonna hobbit. Hobbit's gonna think of food. You said it wasn't very far, my dude. Oh, okay. Drusy Begwill. Ushduel, the captive. Hey, girl! More importantly, he's alive, and you didn't cut off many of his fingers? Did you see those boars? They ran right past here, and I would have loosed some arrows at them, but I did not want to take my attention off the captive. They were big, though. There'd have been meat enough on those bones to prepare quite a few boar meat steaks for the folk of Clager. Tell me you saw them, and that Flam was quick enough with his bow or knife to get them. You assured Drusy that the boar meat can be brought back to the village when you are done here, but perhaps there are more pressing matters at hand. More pressing? She asks. I suppose, but still, those boars were really something, and it would be a shame to let so many potential dinners escape without at least trying. I mean, she's not wrong. Okay. When I get free of these rats, I'll make you pay. You'll wish you never crossed Ushduel. You have no idea what's coming for you, for all of you. Okay. I'm such a talker. The fighting Urukai go wherever they please. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, because you're not, but also kind of like, what are you gonna do about it? My boys have their orders, but once that's done, okay. I think they'll want to stay. Oh, are we burning a village down? I mean, Urukai are usually ready yourselves, alright? Who we fighting? Where are we fighting them? Come get me, boys. I mean, I don't think this is gonna work out in your favor, if I'm being honest. Oof. Already so dead. nothing if not the most serious. I think our captive is dying. Oh, did he get shot? What a pity. Yeah, you gotta come and get me, boys, aka come and shoot me, boys. I mean, no, they were not here to rescue him. Very unfortunate, but not super surprising. Alright, let's see if he's got any last words. This changes nothing. You will die even more painfully than I. Hatred flaring in his eyes. Hear me, all of you. Hear the words of Ushtul. Yeah, I hear his dying words. All die at the hands of Urukai. Sharku has made us a mighty force. Sharku, this is your leader? It is, actually. I hope he's stronger than you proved to be. You tell him, girl. I mean, none of us are particularly frightened, but I am actually really enjoying the fact that they are Saruman. Throwing this in here. Saruman? Why would he speak the name of the White Wizard? What did he mean by that? No idea. Alright, I'll maul my dog, Torlin.
Thank you for aiding my folk. It reflects well upon you and upon me.
It reflects well upon me that I called upon your assistance. That's the mark of a good mayor, you know, selecting the right person for the job at hand. I've had little to do with wizards, but I can tell from your friend's expression that these tidings of Saruman can mean nothing good. Perhaps this gift will help speed you on your way to combat this new and unpleasant development. It actually probably will help.
Why does your ranger friend just stand there? Like a lump on a log?
Why does your ranger friend just stand there like a lump on a log? Speak up, man. What's gotten into him? Are you deeply lost in thought?
I cannot believe this.
I cannot believe this. Can it be true that Saruman commanded these Uruks to attack the folk of Swanfleet? Why would the wizard wish to do harm to the folk of Mossward? He has ever been a watchful protector of Middle-earth. What can have changed? It must be a lie. There can be no other explanation. Let us return to Mossward and see how the people there fare in our absence. I cannot believe that Saruman is capable of such treachery. There must be something else to blame for the orc presence in these lands. Okay. Back all the way to Mossward. Which does mean... Okay, so we're not heading to Langaran yet. I assume we will soon, eventually, maybe? Okay, I see where we are now. Filling out the bottom of the Trollshaw's map. Okay. Tornhad. Oh, they have very much expanded this. Okay, Etched Candle, if I remember. Thanem, Lumerin, I believe I also remember, but I think this angle of Methyl. I don't know how to say that. That's just gonna... I missed the mist that told me where I hadn't been yet. It's okay. I know nothing of Cardolan. Okay. Ooh, all the way out. Okay, area door. Lonelands, Trollshaws, Rivendell, Lonelands, Gardaland, Swanfleet, and then Enedwaith. Okay, and Enedwaith. I have been through this eastern area. Maybe not to the Lich Bluffs. Etched Mirabelle. And then the Walls of Moria. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm still trying to get my bearings, because this is not where I'm used to being. This is a new starting area, and I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a horse to Mossword. Ooh, actually, hang on real quick. Task bulletin board? Anything? Sheaths. Broken swords sheaths. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. These are my new boots. We'll put on the new boots. That is very nice. Okay. Stable master me, please.
Hello there.
To Mossword. I kind of forgot I can just dismount whenever. Okay. Oh, task limit reached. Alright. Forgot we can only do 5. No, I don't need to reset it. That's fine. Deeds, points, deeds, skirmish. Oh, we're gonna do skirmishes. At some point. Maybe not on this character, but at some point we will definitely do skirmishes. Okay. Where is my dude? Deer? Oh, they're all gathering in the town square. Yeah, that's the guy that wants us to go. Okay. Oh, here we go. If we must melt down every horseshoe and plowshare in the village, we will do so.
We won't be caught off guard again.
Oh, okay. You really just need us to pick up a barrel. Okay, as soon as I remember where... Here it is, blacksmith shop. Is it from in here? Oop, there we go. Okay. So funny. Manila, where are you? You can't just be yelling from nowhere. You have to be yelling from somewhere. Oh, northwest. Here we go. Oh, he's right over there. I still need to find a craft hall. Okay. Gadigan means well, and the folk of Mossford will fight to defend their homes from goblins and uruks and anything else that threatens them. But against wizards, I do not think they will have a very high chance of survival. I will tell you what I know of the 3 wizards, Anubius, and I will let you judge our chances. Oh. Okay. Risky can tell you right off the bat. If it was Radagast, as described in the books, maybe. Probably. If it was Radagast in the movies, I don't think they've got much of a chance, because he's got them rabbits. Gandalf in the movies, maybe. Gandalf in the books, no. Saruman, the answer is no. The answer is just no. Saruman is... Yeah, okay. Are we gonna actually, like, hear what he tells us? Okay. Meneldir rubs his temple deep in thought. Of all the 3 wizards, I have only met this one in person. Radagast the Brown, a master of shapes and hues and a friend to all good-hearted beasts and birds. He wanders the wild places, secret lands known only to creatures of fur and feather, and I suppose known to some of my kin among the Dunedain as well. He seemed a jovial chap to me when I met him. I cannot believe he would turn against us. Yeah, me either. Ganondorf? Meneldir shakes his head. I know little about Gandalf the Grey. They say he walks the land with the aid of an old walking stick, pipe smoke curling about the tall hat he wears, but I've never seen him. I believe he must keep to himself, choosing not to become involved in the matters of the day. My former chieftain Strider knew him and believed him to be a kindly soul. I have never known my chieftain to judge someone wrongly, and if he had, it was not his fault but another's. Still, I would not have believed that any of the wizards could become corrupted either. Saruman. Meneldir sighs heavily. I have always understood Saruman the White to be the most learned of the wizards and the greatest of their order. It is said that he was sent here by the powers to guide and instruct those who dwell within Middle-earth. At Isengard he lives, in a great tower built by the Númenóreans. Orthanc it is called, and I have heard it contains a trove of knowledge and learning unmatched by that of any king or scholar. Can it be that Saruman no longer seeks to protect the free peoples of Middle-earth? I cannot believe that this is so. Oh, everybody gone. Okay, well, and I don't think it cares, I don't know, newbies. If the aims of the 3 wizards have changed, if they have been corrupted by evil, all of the free peoples of Middle-earth may be endangered. Alright, well, we're gonna take that chainmail. And this much we know for certain. The Uruks have come to Swanfleet to believe they do so at Saruman's command. That means the White Wizard cannot be trusted. Meneldir falls silent. We're being observed, Anubius. Someone listens to our conversation. Alright, who's this little... Ah, haha. Hello, child. What? I didn't hear anything I wasn't supposed to hear. You told me that an adventurer is supposed to remain watchful for the needs of all good folk, and how can I do that if I don't keep my eyes and ears open? Alright, maybe you didn't say exactly that, but I'm sure it's all true the same. It's true all the same. If a wizard is sending goblins and uruks to attack Mosswort, shouldn't we know about it? You tell Tegwin that the best way he can help the people of his village is to keep their spirits up and help them prepare for the defenses. Sure, I'll do what I can, but I'll have you know I expect to be given more dangerous quests in the days ahead. I am an adventurer now, after all, and you and Maneldir are going to need all the help you can get, especially if we're up against wizards and their lackeys. He's not wrong. But also, where are your parents? Why are your parents not, like, taking you along with them? Good grief. I think you handled that pretty well, my friend. Better than I would have at any rate. I have never had much patience for children. I plan to search further afield for some clue to Saruman's purpose. Why would he send goblins and uruks to attack Mosswort? I can't understand it. Will you travel to the east, where the road from Enedwaith enters Swanfleet? The raiding party may have come from there and left behind some trace of their passage. I will see you again when we have both returned. Okay. I think we can do that. However, I also think that it is 11:30 at night, and hang on, can I select all real quick? I ain't got nothing. Alright, Swan Fleet. Provisioner healer. Is there a vault keeper? Not till we get to Longaran. Okay. Anyway, does not matter for right now. My tummy doth rumble. So, I am going to go ahead and set up a little raid into another channel that is also running Lord of the Rings online. I thank you both for hanging out with me. Very much appreciate it. And I will hopefully see you all soon. Alright, have a good one. Actually, I'm just gonna stop streaming. I think I can just